Okay, hello, everybody. We're going to jump in and just start a stream today. Um, Correction on last night's stream. Um, One, I apologize. I tried to raid and it looked like it didn't go through. After I started closing the window and stuff, I realized that it was still asking me to press another button to raid. So I apologize to the guys that was looking forward to raiding to the next individual. Um, that was totally my fault. Um, I'll get better. Second, um, I must have just been totally off last night because when I thought I saved after doing those mods to the to what ship was that? That racing ship? I never did save. Um, and I ended up waking up this morning. The game was still running. It was still paused. I'm like, why is it still up? So I just closed it out, and then as I closed it out and waiting for it to the game to stop, I thought about like, did I save? And so I immediately started it back up, and no, I didn't save. So I did do a little bit of running through it since then. I went ahead and did the mods on Dart. That's the name of the ship, the Dart. Um, and so you can see those here. Oh, let me go ahead and go to the live screen so you can see the whole thing. So this is what we ended up getting with the re-rolls or do-over. Um, and since I was up with it, I went ahead and kind of issued out a bunch of orders to dump satellites all over the place and kind of let it run from there. So a bunch of the ships, bunch dumped satellites so that we can kind of see around and make some sense of stuff. So we got that going on. Um, Essentially, that's it. What is he waiting for signal for? Oh, he must be somebody must be talking to him, trying to inspect him. Um, oh, and I did go into the I don't remember if I did that before yesterday's screen or not, but I went into the global orders and kind of changed them up some. Let's change these two so that military ships use judgment. All my other civilian type ships should try to escape and deploy laser towers. Mark abandoned ships. Um, Collect the stuff from lockboxes. I also think it's down here somewhere. Uh, where is it? There was something. Oh, default global response to found contraband. I said to collect it. It was initially set to destroy, but no, we'll try collecting it, and I'll just try to see if I can stay up on uh getting uh getting the inventory from my guys. So I set that up, um, and now let's try to. And I flew here. I don't remember which one this actually is. Which ship am I currently on? Oh, I don't have a ship highlighted. Well, where am I exactly? Okay, Antiguan. So we're going to go ahead and start kicking off accepting these from all these promotion ceremonies. So we got Antiguan. We probably should have started with Tiva. Because what I want to do is after we collect these, I want to go ahead and get closer to the Terran. So we kick off this Terran. Yeah. Oh, and we told this miner to go ahead and pick up that lockbox. That's why he's showing that. But he hadn't picked it up yet. Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's just struggling with it, most likely. We'll see if he can pick it up. He only has mining lasers, I do believe. So we'll see if that's doable for him or not. Okay. With that, let us jump on into the action.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's receive this rank.
We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done and make the most of them. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
To friend of the Republic. What mission? Oh, I picked up this Terran mission, but I was mainly just looking at it. I didn't really want to pick it up because I'm in no way in a good position to complete this. But it looks like I can't. There we go. Yeah, I'm in no way to complete that. Um, so let's see. Is it Argon and then Hectiva Free League? Let's do Hectiva first, and then we'll come back to the Argon. Oh, I can just teleport here to the Adachi. Can I? Uh, okay. Look like that's not possible. I'll teleport to him, and then
Entering system.
now
Black
I
hole
teleport to him.
sun. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Uh,
Odachi.
oops. I still gotta do the manning of all the ships and do the equipment loading for all the ships, but I think right now they'll be fine for what I'm trying to do. Right. Are you any good?
Greetings.
11,000 right now. Sure. Let's throw you on the Adachi since it's right here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Experimental shuttle. Can't. Okay, so I don't need as much as I thought I did. Buzzard. Can't. What the? Let's go with one of the miners.
A wise decision. You will find me a good employee.
Yeah, I'll look at potentially maybe moving people around later.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's receive this rank. Well, let's look at the blueprints. Oh, we didn't look at the licenses at the last one, did we? Um, Modules. So both of those I think would get us in trouble. Okay.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend. Hatikva have been watching your exploits with great interest. There's certainly something worthy of recognition. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank within the Hatikva Free League. Of course, this rank comes with a number of benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. These rewards befit the work you've done. Make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations within our community now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to your future accomplishments. Good luck out there.
Okay.
It's
Let's
good to
take a
see
look
you,
at your
friend.
license. Okay. So that does me
Good
no
luck
good.
out there.
Let's see what there is. I don't see any other. Let's go to. Is this still up? Hmm. Interesting. You can still come here, but there's nothing here for us. Okay. Uh, let's just take the Odachi to the next location, which is that one.
Odachi.
Requesting permission to dock.
Not quite the experimental shuttle, but it'll still get us to where we want to go. Promotion. Live stream, okay.
Entering system. Bargain
2010
fine.
and now. Yeah, before we go there, let's
Unknown object.
let's get to that gate so we can at least have it populate on our maps.
Docking granted.
There we go. Ooh, we skipped right over that. We still nickel and diming our way up
Successfully docked.
the money chart, but
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I'm pleased to be aboard.
good to see you, friend.
Let's see. Do you have licenses? Okay. Once we receive this, we can probably get that
Good luck out
license.
there. It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be looking at your license.
It's good to see you, friend. Good luck out there. It's good
Take
to
a look
see
at
you,
your
friend.
blueprints while we're here. Antimatter cell. I'm looking for some of the cheaper ones. Graphene, meat production. No, the meat production isn't that cheap. Find metal production. Water production. You know what? Let's get these two. We find metal and water. And we can start getting some miners and stuff going and bringing that stuff in and turning some products over in our HQ. Um, they're gonna need the different storage modules, aren't they? Yeah, let's just do that. 1.2 mil. Habitat module, not right now. Already got some dark modules under our belt. Yeah, I think that's good.
Good luck out there.
Now, let's go back to the Antiguan one, which is right here. And that's Argon one. I'm like, wait, this doesn't feel right. I take the experimental shuttle with someplace.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Where'd the experimental shuttle go? Argon equipment dock and Black Hole Sun. Okay, well, I want you back up here. It's almost full. I'm interested if it's gonna sit here at the Argon. Well, no, the wharf wouldn't need it, would it? No, he wouldn't. And I can't just teleport to it. The experimental shuttle's coming. He should be fast enough. Because by the time I just have him turn around and try to get there, whatnot, the experimental shuttle should be right on the way. Oh, but we need satellites in this region. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we need. And the dart, I did get it set up on those repeat orders. So Hinders Fulogos Horreus, the 7th, should be bringing back and forth plenty of inventory for us. There we go. I want to pick up the license. That's why I'm coming back here. Okay. This is the point where it gets shy. Let it do its thing. We'll pull up messages here that we got more. Okay, let's start again.
Experimental shuttle. Oh, I'm like, what am I doing here again? Yeah, I don't have a marker because I failed to do. Oh, did we talk to the? We need to talk to the trade guild here too, huh? Or did we already? I do not recall.
It's good to see you, friend.
Show me your licenses, please. No. Okay.
Good luck out there.
The Antiguan doesn't have their own police license? Guess not.
Captain. Captain.
Okay, I guess I must have talking to him already, previously. Let's see if we can throw a couple of mods on the experimental shuttle. Since I always do that. The ship dealership, not the bay. Okay. Let's see. Hey Walker 2433. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks a lot. You can do the drag mod. Mass mod. See, I don't see mass on here to know how much mass is. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it does. At a 14.84%, acceleration went up, boost acceleration went up, strafe acceleration went up. So that affected all the accelerations. But if we go to the drag mod, that's affecting basically all the top speed. Travel acceleration is affected too, but it's affecting mainly the top speed of everything. Okay. And that's 16. One that other one 16.43. Both of them. Okay, that's fine. Um, I don't really know about these. I hadn't researched. I hadn't really looked at them, so I hold off on spending those. Besides, we got only 6, and we only got 6 guns. So yeah, I'll hold off till I can look at what some of those mods do. Now, this is our shield mod. Hmm. So right now, they have to do more than 643 bits of damage before they can start breaking through the shield. If we do the recharge rate, that'll increase that number. If we do the delay, instead of 11.5 seconds, it'll go down some. Of me having to wait without taking damage. But right now we can boost away for that 11 something seconds. For let's see, our boost capacity is 18 seconds. So yeah, let's just do the recharge rate bandage. Now 767, that's good. I usually just throw on forward thrust mark pusher. There's no negatives and stuff with it. I'll look at some of these others some other time, but yeah, let's just stick with the thruster. Oh, that's a crappy bonus. Again, crappy. Okay. I need more resource. I need more in the video. Okay. Alright, well, we did what we could.
Experimental shuttle.
Now, we said we were going to try to look at getting closer to the Terrans. I mean, we're already Terrans, so to me that kind of makes some kind of sense. Oh, that's what else we need to know. Well, let's accept this one. Do you have what it takes to step forward and rise up to defend our pristine system and by extension the entirety of the Gate network? Are you ready to join the esteemed ranks of the Terran heroes of old and stop the Xenon menace dead in its tracks? Then High Command needs you to take part in Sol's newest outreach program and assist the Soulbone militia in one of their legendary daring operations. Please find attached the rally point coordinates. Okay, execute. Okay, this is similar to the Terran cadet portion start. Okay, but do we have the mines? Oh no, we get mines on that mission, right? So did that. It's active. But where do we go? This is one of those that, well, we know it's going to be here in Sol System. Is it Mars or Venus? Let's go here to Mars.
The ship will be undocking
And
soon.
then I'll take control. But until then,
Ah, another foreign recruit for the defense effort. I'm assigning you as support for Cadet Shinneman. From now on, you act under the mandate of Earth. Follow orders, and High Command will look upon you favorably.
okay, that's what we're doing. Why is he not moving? There we go. Let's plan build. Let's see. Got the other dock over there. We got container storage right there. It's the docking bay, but I want to. No, 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 no. What the? While he's flying us there, let's try to. And then. Okay.
Entering system. The void.
Let's see if we rotate it this way. And then we can. Solid can go on top. Take this one, and we throw it on the bottom. I just won't. Come on. There we go.
Entering system. Getsufune.
And then we can do. Do I have to go on top? That's weird, but okay.
Entering system. Sol.
Okay, that was solid. This is water. That's liquid. Let's see if we flip you upside down.
Entering Mars.
And flip you around that way. And then we can do the refined metals here. Yeah, it may be ugly, but
Awaiting orders.
it's what we're gonna have. Frame module changes. Let's see how much is this gonna cost us. $656,000. That's fine. Okay, now we need to. Oh, we already have a building. over there. Okay, because he's not finished with something else for some reason. Oh, the tier 3 dock. Okay, good. Now we can, once that stuff starts getting built up, we can get some miners over there to it and start getting that stuff to work. I ain't gonna worry about him right now.
Entering asteroid belt.
Oh, looks like I'm not the only new recruit after all. My old wingmate got called in for some special assignment down in Pioneer's territory. I guess it won't be forever. I hope you don't mind me following you around. Orders are orders.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Sol-born, or even Earth-born, to resist the temptation of heroism and to put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew. I'm glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's get ready to go. I was just trying to run around and scan as much as I could so that when I go back to the encyclopedia, it'll have some information on that stuff. Because I gotta really try to get a good grasp on the building aspects of this game. Building the stations and whatnot. This, I think, without
This is your captain speaking.
doing the pilot scan.
Approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
All right, let's go ahead and just go on through.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yeah, time for a real fight.
You're finished.
Wait, am I still boosting? Travel speeding? Man, why are you running away so hard?
In.
Requesting immediate backup.
let's pause real quick, figure out where we at. Somewhere in here, right? And we made it up to get to. Ooh. Okay. Let's collect all the goodies while we're here.
Man.
Wait. So I don't think that miner was able to get that. Yeah, I don't think that miner was able to pick up that stuff. Good to know. What are you doing?
Can I help?
Proceed with current orders.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Hopefully we hurry up and get all this stuff in time. Increase his piloting some. Do I have to do my
Thanks for
no-look
your
thing?
help.
30,000.
Thank you.
At this rate, everything's gonna disappear before.
Experimental shuttle.
Give me this.
Ammunition container.
Going too fast. Y'all doing that other stuff.
Container. Container.
Apologize for the noise, everybody, but the previous pilot was just scared to go pick up stuff for some reason. You know, I'm the boss, and I told him to do it. See, we're losing stuff now.
Took too long.
Container.
Dang it. Ah, we missed quite a bit of stuff. Okay, saying approach the outpost. Thought I hit travel speed. There we go.
Oh, now would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we? Wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is...
Identifying?
Mines. Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper
What on earth?
detection. I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
I already see him. Alright. We just got to...
Lockbox.
Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Not so fast though.
Armor! That's smart.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Lockbox.
Okay. Okay. Another one. This one. Nope.
Lockbox.
Dang it. Not going way further. I just want to go below you so I can get. And you're getting on my nerves.
Container.
Herbicide. And one more, right?
Willamette. Sentinel.
Nope.
Gladius. Lockbox.
I think that's all of them. Okay.
Empty space. Docking up.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the
Too
outpost.
fast.
But who are we to judge?
We're just gonna dump them all right here in the middle.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy. Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just one standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle
What
around
is
the
going-
station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Nellie?
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Yeah, I think that's everything on this station.
Nav beacon.
Who on earth is Yaki?
No more.
Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
Maintenance vessel.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
T. Docking aborted.
Wait, that's a scout. We have to take it out before... And it's gone.
All
Yep.
squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
Thanks for your help.
Yep.
N.
Thank you.
N.
Oh, I got some damage.
N.
Come on now, what you doing?
a commotion.
This is outrageous! The Republic will not stand for this.
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire kingdom. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense! This is a military occupation of neutral grounds. Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are.
Chickshow, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew. We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the Chief Secretary on the line pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead. Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty. Oh, God. Stay out of that turret's line of sight.
I know it! Terrence, go!
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, a situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even got a tidy sum for our troubles.
Yay.
Yeah, this might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
Okay. He's trying to get the goodies.
Container.
It's all about the goodies. One somewhere. There we go.
Unknown object. Container.
Enemy pilot requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, I think we got all the stuff. Before we do what he wants to do, there is... Wait, do we have the ship? I think that's where we got the Adachi from. What's up here, right? Okay. If nothing else, this shows us more of the map. I don't think we can upgrade these engines at all, but we can get our repairs done. That's the main thing.
Entering system. Sol.
Gonna have to hit this backwards. Come on now. There we go. Come on. Dang it. Couldn't get over just a little bit more.
Entering Jupiter. Gion.
Here we go. I stopped a little early on that one.
Docking granted.
Oh, keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines. You never know.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's get our repairs underway.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Full up on crew. We can dump these missiles. Hey, love. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm back. Just had to welcome my wife back from her outing. Okay, we need a couple of satellites there. Let's get 2 advance, and the rest we would just get.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, we've already modded stuff too, so we can't do anything else to it anyway. So let's add that to the shopping list and confirm that order. All right, so undock.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to try to hit that one from speed 2. Here we go.
Entering asteroid belt.
There we go.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Oh shoot!
Well then,
It's hitting the wrong
recruits.
buttons.
As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're
We'll wait till the conversation is done.
It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
we can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
yes, ma'am. I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
Thanks for your help.
There's already a satellite.
Thank you.
Energy thing. Out this way, okay.
As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of traffic light.
T.
There!
Oh man, I really want to try to shoot him. Okay.
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported us as a threat. Oh, here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Empty space.
Here we go.
S.
It ain't done. Tied onto their belts. Got me their target. Ah, perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Where's that? Okay. Now,
Nav beacon. Empty space.
let's go pay them a visit.
Thank you.
120K?
Nice.
Nav beacon.
Another one. I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this wide open.
Oh, we can't really do much to that one.
Time to die.
You know what? Let's see if this dude can make amends from last time.
Engaging.
He's got 7 things right now.
Entering system. Savage spur.
Oh no. You tripped us through the gate.
Savage spur.
More pigeons, and they form a trail. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Obelisk! Obelisk! What are you doing?
Ah,
By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends. I've watched you and your puppets cower in fear long enough.
No! Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
Curse you, Kendai.
that didn't go the way it's supposed to.
Any longer.
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us. Recruit, where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
Nav beacon.
That didn't go the way I wanted it to, but oh well.
Defense platform.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we
Yes, we're
will
going to
not
get
budge.
our buddy's ship. But first,
Thank you.
okay. I don't even know which way out he's trying to get me to go now.
Maintenance vessel. Docking port.
Okay. Okay. You're not going to get me to shoot the station. That's not going to happen. So it keeps. There you are. Where is he at? Okay. Okay, where? Why can't I get a hold of this dude?
Hey, will you stop firing?
Okay. Now. Let's have this dude. We do it. We're going to actually go into Savage Spur and just fly around at the end of all this.
Man.
Yep, get started. I'm not even gonna look out the window for you. So the AI doesn't use the magnet. Still got 3 minutes left and defending that place from the onslaught. And that's a lot of it going up in smoke. But he is getting a good bit of stuff. And we're just waiting for the time to count down anyway. $67 items so far. I think everything is starting to. There's not too much left for him to pick up. Yep, that looks to be it. Okay.
Can I help?
Hand me your inventory. Okay. Now we're going to go get the other ship. This way.
Jump gate, Savage Spur.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for. I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust has settled. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order. Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Gladius.
Ma'am.
Yep.
Experimental shuttle. Gladius.
Let's have the shuttle. Pick up
collect drops again. While I get us another ship.
We found something out here.
Just ignore it for now, because I got it. Where's the thing? There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Now, forward.
Docking granted. Gladius. M.
And I thought I seen some.
Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
Katana. Ammunition container.
This was a bit slower than what we've been flying, but there's another.
Katana. Ammunition container.
There we go.
M.
Okay.
You're in front.
Let us just. Okay. And now I could just, while he's just flying around, let's get a new captain. Budget? 1 star? Sure. And that means I can go back to my yeah. And I can make this bad boy. Let's have him explore some of this stuff for us. It doesn't tell us the size of this area, but it looks like that scan is going to be more than the area.
Experimental shuttle.
Ma'am.
Talk to Mission
Jump
Command.
gate.
Fly to Seoul.
Sol. Entering system. Sol. Accelerator. Mars.
Uh, let's try to line up better with it.
Entering Mars.
We sure are zipping around in this thing. But when the stuff is right there, it makes it that much harder.
Docking granted.
Let's go talk to this chick now.
Smuggling vessel found nearby. Please assist in pursuit.
Successfully docked.
Let's make sure you don't have any commands again.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yep, you executed all the rest of your commands. Good.
Experimental shuttle.
Secret Service Bureau.
Recruit, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates.
Ready to make a report, ma'am.
There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate, but that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Sol in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
What happened to my wingmate?
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran war against the machine scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
What is the Solobon military really?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Sol. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative, another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
Mm-hmm. How's the situation with Antigon?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
Okay. Where do I go from here now, ma'am?
For now, you leave through that door and you recover. Once you feel ready, come and talk to me again. I'm sure there will be ample opportunity to apply your very particular set of skills.
Okay. That's different. And the Terran Cadet playthrough, she already, well, that's, you spying on who we are right now. So that, I guess that makes sense. Um, I don't know yet about any of that. Let's try talking to her again real quick and seeing if we can trigger something real quick. Let's see, what if our Terran plus 16? So yeah, we're in their good graces. And a pilot print had that. Oh, this was before he ended up disappearing on
It's
us.
Dal. We need to talk. How's it going? Someone just contacted me. Said she was a mutual friend. Have you been freelancing for the Terran High Command without keeping me in the loop? Well, it doesn't really matter now. I suppose we all have our secrets. The contact said she wanted to meet to get the ball rolling on a covert operation, but she refused to discuss the details over the comms. You interested?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sending you the details. Best not keep someone like her waiting for too long.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Operative.
Any new leads on the outpost incident?
Ever since you handed in your report, my people have been working tirelessly to find a connection between a number of intriguing events that have occurred in Sol over the course of the last few weeks. The first incidents were barely out of the ordinary. High-tech traders missing cargo, manipulated delivery schedules, the occasional kidnapping and ransoming. Then things began to ramp up. Top secret deliveries being raided, fake distress signals targeting our military trainees, sabotage on a grand scale, and lately, more and more of these incidents involve the Xenon in some fashion. We can no longer ignore the possibility of a major new threat to the Terran Protectorate.
Who could be behind this?
Based on recent evidence, my people are fairly sure that our opponents are the infamous Yaki. In a nutshell, they're pirates. Our data suggested that they originated as members of the Argon Federation, another splinter group they couldn't keep under control. The Yaki have always dabbled in dangerous technology, and they seem to have only doubled down on that alarming compulsion since we last had the pleasure of making contact. One of their criminal spin-off enterprises, the infamous Beryl, was responsible for an AGI drone attack on Earth in recent history. Expect their ships to be heavily armed and highly maneuverable.
What can I do?
Ah, yes, indeed. I recognize you might have personal reasons for your interest. So it seems only prudent to offer you this assignment first. The objective is simple. Find out where these pirates are hiding, what their goals are, and whether they can be defeated. Unfortunately, you will only be able to call upon limited support during your mission. As an undercover operative, it is paramount that no direct connection can be drawn between you and the Terran Secret Service. Once you leave Protectorate space, you're on your own. I can provide some guidance to help you get started, but ultimately, you will be the one making decisions under pressure. 2 of our cadets recently encountered an especially malicious distress signal trap that was presumably set by these Yaki. They seem to be targeting specific Terran ships for some reason, and since they're keen on eliminating anyone who follows their trail, that reason remains a mystery to us. If we catch them in the act, that will tell us more about their objectives. An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record, you will do just fine, Operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Okay. I want to see. Yeah, our research wasn't happening. I'm like, let's increase teleport range. Wait, do we want to do that or do we want to increase?
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
Yeah, let's do that.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
All right. Let's take a look at how's it coming along. I think it's okay. Did this get built? Oh, it's being built. Okay, cool. Oh, that's research stuff. Need ore and ice. Okay. We need to get some miners going that way. Both of them can start mining for him now. Yeah. What are you? You still trying to get that? Forget that lockbox. Okay. He's in Tignin. He's in Pioneer space. We'll leave those two as they are. And that means the station should be getting all kinds of. Oh, we got a message. We should have all kinds of loot at the station by now. Get a meet and return. Yep, already did that.
Experimental shuttle.
Ma'am.
All right. Asteroid belt. Anywhere in this sector you say is fine. Let's go here. Nope, not the buzzard. First off, let's give up command. Because I want him to drop it. Right there. And I think I want you to deploy a resource probe. Oh, you don't have anything on it. Just missiles. Okay. Oh, you're waiting for me to... Even though I told you what to do, you're waiting for me to tell you to do what I told you to do. Okay. Do I have everything from you?
Can I help?
Easy enough to do, but no.
Let's see here. 2 medical emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
He should have dropped. Let's have him drop one up here. Just a basic regular one. Yep. You can watch him do the dropping. All right, and away you go. See, it's our, yeah, the miners are mining.
Entering Jupiter.
Oh, there's more systems out there.
Isn't it? Solid piece, I mean. I hope we can keep it that way. And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel, creeping about at the edges of the sector. refusing to answer when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the log trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move.
Oh. We gotta get another event satellite, so... Wait, what? No, I don't want the miner.
Interesting. We're getting dangerously close to Sagara's Pioneers' territory. They're spread thin and rely on Terran trade. That makes them especially vulnerable to these pirate raids. If I were a shadowy nemesis that wanted to strike the Protectorate where it's weakest, Pioneer's space is where I'd begin.
Let's get some more event satellites. Yeah, he's already here, so. I thought I seen something red there for a second. There we go. Experimental shuttle does look pretty neat, I must say. Let's get us some more satellites and then we'll continue on. Okay. He's doing that again.
Experimental shuttle.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's place it right there. And you can place a regular one right there. I like having them drop the satellites and whatnot because then I can really use the map to kind of pinpoint if I really want to where I want it. It's just harder for me to do it when I'm flying the ship.
Entering Saturn 1.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No, there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint. I believe a more in-depth search is in order.
After he drops his satellite, I'll use long-range scan. We haven't connected these two. Okay.
Experimental shuttle.
Man.
Okay.
That produced a result at least. If you keep this up, you'll be able to narrow down the signal's origin. Move towards the new search area and try again. It's getting clearer.
Empty space.
Great. Keep it up.
Empty space.
All right.
We've almost got it.
Empty space.
Oop, wrong button. You're not in the space?
There we go. I'll assign a local patrol to assist you right away. These pirates won't ambush us this time.
Okay. Wait, when we pinged down here, we didn't ping. We seen them in the distance, but I guess we didn't ping long enough to get the
Ukri.
piranha. Yeah. Why is it coming up as piranha?
Your escort is ready and eager for a fight.
Wreck.
See if they can keep up.
Dispatch, operative. pirate attack. We're close to apprehending these intruders.
Okay. Oh, come on. Go get the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be that type of boss in this game. I did all the fighting. You go collect what I want us. Minus the missiles, cause we get so full of them so quick. And we can't even use them.
Thank you.
Is he doing this? You retard.
Experimental shuttle. Container. Container.
Okay, I think that's
Ammunition container. Ukri. Ammunition container. Container. Ammunition container.
okay. I think that's it. Where do we need to go now? There, okay. Which means that we need to find the exit out of here now. But we might as well scan this stuff out while we
Entering Uranus. Ukri. Empty space.
Seems you've arrived just in time. The reports are piling up in Pioneer's territory, as we feared.
Let's give our escort time to catch up to us. Shift F to scan.
How odd. The trader reports that she was ordered to drop her cargo, but that nothing of value ended up being stolen. Only a small amount of foodstuffs. However, there's no time to dwell on that right now. This is as far as I can safely communicate with you, Operative. From here on out, you're on your own.
Aha! Now that the venerable Terran individual has terminated communications, I can finally share my insights with my valued assistant. I do so fancy a scientific investigation.
Okay. Where's my escort at? Can I only stay up there? Rude. Okay.
Entering Neptune.
I spot a Pioneer mining fleet in the distance. Maybe we can ask them for directions.
Let's do a quick save before we start this, because even though we're in a pretty good ship, this fight can get hectic. Well, at least it got hectic in my other playthrough.
Bolo. Mineral.
Quite a queen. Those Pioneer fellows seem to be in trouble.
Treads there. One step closer, and your space flight down.
No, no, no. This can't be happening. Fleet, defend yourself. Don't let that Yaki take away our hard-earned credits.
Captain? Are you sure?
Of course I am. We're pioneers, and we won't be done in by a pirate.
Let's finish him off first. Where's our next one?
N.
Not good enough.
Where you at? Come on now. What you doing? Coming for me? Okay.
Makes me laugh.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna try you again.
Oh, that was a close one. Now, friend, I don't know how to thank you. Had you not arrived at...
Yeah.
precisely the right moment, I don't know if we would have found the courage to stand up against that vile fiend.
But, Captain Atreides...
Reuven, please, give our guest a moment to breathe. Maybe collecting the cargo that was scattered during this most heinous attack will help lift our spirits, yes? Please, friend, give us a hand if you will.
I have concluded the research.
Awesome.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications. If you could, please gather the required materials.
Yeah, all that seems to be going fine.
Splendid. Please, friend.
Can I help?
Okay, now we get to follow them.
Bolo mineral.
Say, friend, what leads you to this most remote of places? Perhaps you've heard of the famous Pioneers Initiative and couldn't help but want to see this most honourable endeavour for yourself. I can proudly say that us pioneers have dutifully expanded the reaches of Sol ever since our inception, and our glorious tale grows grander by the day.
I must say that this operation is rather fascinating.
Oberon, how intriguing. You couldn't possibly be here because of the planetary beautification program?
Oh, indeed. I have a plethora of vivid ideas that I would very much like to... I mean, that information is classified, friend.
Right. Too many ears. Well, I'm sure we'll have ample opportunity for a chat once we arrive at our destination, my dear friends.
Thanks for your help.
150,000. Yes, we're making money by shooting. Here we go.
Entering system.
Captain, we're approaching our base of operations.
Capital. Well then, my friend, you go and take the cargo you helped us collect to the customs officer over yonder. Don't worry, she'll catch on eventually, and you'll get your share.
Okay. To the wharf.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
This entire situation appears to be rather opaque. I do hope that this customs officer will be able to shed some light on what we just witnessed.
We're good up on all that, so we can dump the missiles though, so we have room to gather more. Okay, he doesn't have any other orders. Good.
Experimental shuttle.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Tam Tamatha Shani.
Yes? How can I help you?
Captain Atreides sent me.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting another delivery. One shipment of Terran tech unloaded and ready for sampling. Few of these crates are damaged. That's a bit troubling. You wouldn't know anything about that, now would you?
Let's go with this one because I went with that last time. It's simply the risk we take.
True, but you can't keep going overboard. I know how much this operation means to all of you, but if Protectorate citizens keep getting hurt, that'll put us all in danger. Here, take this as a token of thanks, and maybe tell Atreides not to overdo it.
This all seems rather unconventional.
Oh, I see you're not familiar with our customs procedures. Don't worry about it. Here, take this as well, and you'll have to excuse me, but I'm quite busy.
Whoa. Yeah, that's a different outcome than last time.
Quite able to follow. We may have to investigate further. The denizens of the local recreation establishment will surely be able to elaborate. Trust me, assistant, for I have done my research on proper detective work.
Yeah, we got good grip of money on that one. 225K? I don't think I got that when I went the other route last time, so.
Stars light upon you.
What do you do here?
My people are spread far, and I consider it my holy duty to travel the Gate Network and give spiritual guidance to those in need.
How's that working out for you?
One day, these pioneers will perceive that their work is guided by the sacred geometry of the cosmos that shaped us all. However, I have realized, with great regret, that not even my Paranid brethren among the scientific elite can spare the time for my counsel. Truly a tragic display of hubris. I had no choice but to withdraw to this humble place so that I may meditate and resume my service among the lowest of the low.
Mancutin. What do you think these people need? Retacamentin. I don't know.
These people desperately need someone to teach them serenity and contentment. This area of the Gate Network houses so many disparate peoples, so much potential for strife. And even on this station, there is scarcely a moment of peace. Not so long ago, I observed a pilot with a terribly asymmetrical face storm through these serene halls, assailing innocent bystanders. It would truly be a shame if this budding community were to wither in senseless conflict.
Thank you for your insight.
Good day to you.
Let's talk to this. Since I did this before, we'll go ahead and talk to this guy up here.
Greetings, fellow pioneer.
What is your business here?
I am on a trade mission for the local branch of the Teladi Company. If things go well, I may soon call myself CEO of the Ugaras Foundation, purveyor of progress and business partner of the Cigaris Pioneers. Independence is truly one of the greatest catalysts for profit.
Any challenges?
Everyone here is so secretive. It feels as if I am constantly walking on eggshells. That customs officer is the worst of the entire clutch. If you miss one small bit of the customs code and answer in the wrong fashion, you suddenly find yourself left outside, and a deal is short.
Seen any asymmetrical faces around?
Have you heard that certain sensory impressions can trigger memories?
Mm-hmm.
For me, personally, it is the sight of my credit balance increasing.
Color me intrigued.
A pleasure doing business with you. I can already feel it all coming rushing back to me. Now, I do vividly remember seeing a man, most likely an Argon, leaving the customs office in a hurry. As a Teladi, I cannot really comment on such things, but one of his kind may indeed have described him as unseemly. His face bore strange markings, possibly from a war injury or a cheap surgery. That said, I was supposed to discuss a trade agreement today, and my appointment keeps getting postponed. I have waited quite long enough. Farewell, generous patron.
Okay. I wish there was. I feel like there should be stuff for us to pick up around, but I haven't found anything like in X Rebirth. But what makes me think about that is because um, in this statistics, it has where is it? Mm, I thought I seen something talking about uh where is it? Yeah, cases, trunks, and lockers open 0. So there is stuff for us to open in first person view. I have not been able to find it. I've already talked to you. Right, it's still pointing to you, so let's verify that there's nothing new.
Stars light upon you.
Yeah, all this we already asked you.
Good day to you.
Hello there.
What's your job?
Oh, I'm just working for the captain over there. It's a well-paying job, all things considered. Especially with all the pirate attacks recently.
Good thing I arrived in time.
Yeah, about that. You do realize that we're professionals, right? That we've probably dealt with pirates in the past. That situation could have gone a lot worse, but it also could have gone a whole lot better if we'd made even the slightest effort to de-escalate. Look, I'm glad you came to help us out, but next time, try to read the situation first. Should probably tell that to the captain, too.
See you around. Tegan Atreides.
Hello there, pilot.
How did you end up here?
End up here? I was with the pioneers from the very start. Well, almost. Mining rights were difficult to come by back in those days. And if you're just some odd jobber on the edges of Sol, the well-oiled machine of the Terran Protectorate economy treats you like space dust. No offence, by the way. Don't know if you're affiliated, but you did meet up with us coming from that direction.
Shani says you shouldn't overdo it.
Does she now? Gah, the gall of the woman. She's the one who got us into that situation in the first place. Oh, I'll tell her a story, all right, when I next meet her.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing in particular. You know, the usual dangers of long-distance hauling. Mining. Don't concern yourself with that. Right now, all is well, and you're our honoured guest.
Ruvine thinks you messed up.
And she told you that? You two must be getting rather close already. Look, I'm not saying she's wrong. I know I jumped the gun. Might have endangered the entire operation. I'm sorry I misjudged you. I simply saw a ship I didn't know arriving at that crucial moment, and tried my best to keep up appearances. But I know that doesn't change anything. I should maybe just stay away from Shani for a while. A very long while.
Yeah, I'm not going to bust my cover yet.
Enjoy your stay.
I busted my cover last time. Let's see if there's something else before.
That should do it. I believe we have enough clues to find our Yaki connection.
I'll talk to him again just
Stars light upon you.
Yep. Didn't think anything would change. I busted my cover with him last time. He's saying he's a suspect. But why is she... Let's talk to her.
Hello there.
You want to attack back there.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
That pirate was a regular. You knew him.
Okay, calm down. Please don't make any rash decisions. We're
Okay.
not criminals, alright? We're the neglected stepchild of the Terran Protectorate, and we've got to make ends meet somehow. Sometimes one of those Yaki needs something from us, and we need something from them. We didn't expect it to turn sour this suddenly. Please don't make a fuss. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What are you trading with the Yaki?
That sort of knowledge is way above my pay grade. I only know that it has something to do with all those new research programs that have sprung up in these parts. Apparently, our scientists are constantly hitting a wall, and those Yaki just so happen to sometimes have the solution, in exchange for high-tech components, for the most part.
How can I meet one of them?
Well, good luck with that. Tamitha might know, but be gentle with her. She's just lost someone, and I imagine she's too worked up to sit through one of your interrogations.
My interrogations.
Onward! I have marked the customs office.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay. Follow the line. Confront Tamitha.
Oh no! The tadpole has jumped the pond. Hurry up, assistant. Our investigation demands the utmost haste.
Hello there.
Nope.
Good luck out there.
Experimental shuttle.
All right.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Baldrick. Rapier.
A rapier. Ellipse trouble.
You, stop right there.
It appears that we involuntarily created somewhat of a tragedy for her. A careful emotional push might convince her to spill the bofu.
What do you want? Are you threatening me? I have no further business with you.
Let's go with accident.
Thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's for the best. Towards the end, he was a danger to himself and everyone around him.
You were seen together. Were you close?
We might have been. Once. It's true, by the way. He came to me quite recently. Went on and on about this new piece of cyberware he'd built out of Terran high-tech. He was so proud. And of course, he wanted me to have it. Thought that it would make me reconsider my decision and maybe go back with him. He was already so far gone. I couldn't bring myself to say no, and so I took it. Kept it with me, even though I knew I'd never return there.
Something. Give me just a second. I could go on your behalf.
Here, I'll make you an offer. You seem more sensible than I expected, and I have a feeling that you wouldn't stop searching just because I told you to get lost. You go ahead and take this. See where it leads you. All I ask of you is to keep an open mind and don't judge a book by its cover. There are going to be a few ugly ones where you're headed. Good luck.
An item? How curious. This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics. Its creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork. And if my eyes do not mislead me, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
Okay. With that, let me pause this real quick. The stream is constantly having issues, it look like. So let me take a look at. It's on the right one. Hmm. Hopefully that fixes it. All right, let's go investigate this rock.
Mine.
I can feel this place watching me. I suggest we conclude our investigation in the most efficacious and hasty manner possible.
I thought that mine was right beside me. That's why I hurried and backed up. Hmm. I know that they're going to be popping up here soon. Come on now.
Mine.
Okay. Wish we could actually claim this as a base. That'd be pretty cool.
I do not like the look of that.
Laser Mark 1.
Now they're not anything.
An abandoned Yaki ship. So this is what that awfully suspicious customs officer was hiding.
Okay, there's the thing right there.
Ma'am.
Yep. Oh, I can't use that.
Experimental shuttle.
Now, I am sure that you would like to familiarize yourself with the controls of this intriguing vessel, but all in due time. May I propose that we first increase the abandonment of this horrible place by several levels of desolation?
Okay, first, let's tell the experimental shuttle to dock back at headquarters, because I'm not going to need them for a bit.
We found have something out here.
Ignore it.
We're taking hits.
Oh, why is everybody trying to escape? By the Queen's Guard. Where you even at? Full load of silicon. Okay. We let her do that thing. You know what? Last time I went out through the vent, but I wonder if we enable cover. Dang it, he's been destroyed. But these doors open then. Nope.
It appears we have to find another
Yep.
exit.
Yeah, I didn't try to cover before, so there we go. We tried it this time. This is you know what? Before we do too much of that, can you rescue them? Nope, you can't. So I'm going to have to try to make it over there to rescue them. Come on.
Such ingenuity. Assistant, you have outdone yourself.
Okay.
Now that we have completed that most uncomfortable
Nope.
episode, there appeared to be multiple options at your disposal, Assistant. From what I could gather, your other employer would undoubtedly appreciate your swift return. However, those overzealous Terrans will likely quarantine this marvelous piece of technology in their enthusiasm. Should you decide to meet them, it would be prudent to not waste resources on ship equipment beforehand. Alternatively, and if I may say so, preferably, you are always welcome to join me at your own headquarters. I do admit that I may not be the most ostentatious or generous of hosts, but I promise not to damage your newly acquired vessel during the examination. The quest for knowledge is the noblest of pursuits.
Try to see if we can rescue our people.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy. Spacesuit. Queen's Guard. Arasaka. Katana. Spacesuit.
Now we gotta get bigger. Bigger miner.
Thank you. Prepare to dock.
Queen's Guard.
How many of these can I get?
Try harder next time. You're finished.
Let's see. Oh, we sit here to waiting for these guys to come in. Oh, the bolo was a medium, so let's go with a large miner in this area now. Whoa. Don't have the money for that. So we'll just do a medium with the full loadout. Let's take a look at the presets. Thrusters. Yep, just mining some fine. You don't need the second level of docking. You just need a basic scanner. Two resource probes. Let's do like 5 laser towers. And we get 2 nav beacons. Crew, no, we already got some of this crew that's sitting out here, so maybe 2 people. Add that to the shopping list. Oh. Dang it. Okay. I want to get a replacement miner out here to keep going, but yep, let's do that. Let's see, are these people getting in? How many people do I have on here now? No, I don't want to fire them. Naomi assured you will
Can
be
I
a
help?
captain.
Acknowledged. Can I help? Goodbye.
Okay. Still need to get that person. But do I have room? 3 out of 4, so yeah, they should be able to join in. Hmm. It's a little weird, but okay. Oh, no, you need to be the pilot. Because you already had 2.5 stars. And you can also help with the service crew.
Can I help?
Or maybe Marines.
Confirmed.
What's this person?
Spacesuit.
You. Why is he still not boarding up? Come out here, rescue people in range. Then auto mine. Silicon. Where are we at again? Galleons. Prophecy. Confirm. Once you do that, you can collect that. Okay. Because I don't think that dude is even trying to load up. Even though it says I got room. Crew capacity, 3 out of 4. And this guy that went to the Marines, that's not a Marine. You can go work on the Bolo.
Preparing to dock.
Ah, now it's trying to come in the dock. Okay, it's not showing them. Sure. I don't know what happened there. Let's get rid of this silicon while we here. Don't need the mining though.
Ma'am.
Let's go back to HQ with this. I wonder how much stuff we got sitting at HQ right now. With him constantly doing that action for us. Send you to the bolo. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I guess we could have just taken that to the headquarters anyway, since he's processing. No, he's not processing silicon though. Oh, we're doing ore and ice.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Awesome.
Can I help?
Proceed with current orders. Let's see, does... Nope, no other ship has inventory on it. Alright. He's still up there scanning around. He's still working. Dot's still doing his thing. He's still mining. He's still trading, but you're doing the fill orders, right? Fill shortages because you don't have enough stores yet. I just picked up a 2-star. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, it's management that I picked up.
Goodbye.
Okay. Al is still
Entering
exploring.
system. Sigaris.
Oh, you're not doing anything. Where are you? Bright Promise. You have 4 satellites.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I forgot where I want to put this one at. Let's do it right there. And then he can pick up some more. No, 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 no.
Entering system. The Void.
Form that order. Then you can take a satellite here, but you have to bring it up to that level, like that.
Entering system. Second contact.
Let's just remove this order. You can drop a advance once we get there. Odachi.
Entering system. True sight.
Docked and waited.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I could do fill shortages, but I want to secure up
Entering system.
this area first.
Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Highest mists.
And station's taking a beating. I think they finally got through the shields of the K, so it's just a matter of time for the K. Well, not quite yet, but there we go. Let's change your thing. Fuel shortages.
Entering system. Nobilious fortune. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Okay.
I have come to the end of my research.
Nice.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications. I will need some materials to get started.
Let's see. I think that's okay. All right. It's dropping frames again. I don't know. I don't know what to make out of it. I mean, yeah, I'm operating off of Wi-Fi instead of wired. That could be a potential part of it, but yeah. We got all kinds of energy traders and stuff coming in. That's good. I mean, it's not doing the greatest increases, but it's slowly getting up there.
Oh, how fascinating. This ship appears to be equipped with rather sophisticated spoofing technology that exceeds my wildest imaginations. I am devastated. But despite my numerous qualifications at the highest level in many subjects, I am unable to reverse engineer this peculiar apparatus. You will have to discover its functions in the field. I did, however, manage to decrypt the ship's navigational data. You should be able to find its point of origin now.
Okay. Hold on. Let me try to see about the stream again. It's No, stop. It's switching back and forth between two of my. Let's see. Yeah. So now, hopefully, it stay connected to this one instead of trying to bounce back and forth. All right, let's jump back into it. Let's see what we have in our inventory. Let's take a 31 AGI heuristic cores, 22 neural networks, 37 AGI processors. Nice. I just tried to. I don't know. I really don't know. Me. I mean, look at all of this stuff. Extended fuel containers. Okay, so right now, looking at our inventory, we have 6.8 mil. If we go ahead and access this, retrieve all, 14.2 mil. That done more than doubled. Nice. So nice for us. And the dart is continually running for us, getting us that stuff.
Maria.
Ma'am.
Alright. Let's try to continue this process.
Docking permission granted.
My other playthrough, I grabbed the katana. I went back to the Terrans and grabbed the katana. So this time it looks like we're getting to keep this ship.
Superhighway Grand
But this is a
Exchange
fighter and the
4.
katana's a Corvette, so it seemed like it was a step up. But you know what? I think we might want to try to get increases on this too.
Entering Grand Exchange 4. Jump gate 18 billion.
Alright. I'm trying to debate if I want to try to get it, take it in to get some upgrades on it before we take it back there. What the? Oh, because I'm piloting it. Now let's see. If I want to upgrade you, Fleet Combat Mark 3. Hmm. Yeah, we can increase the shields. It's just 100K. I wonder. We stop by and get Argon lift first. That's more than what we got. Okay. We get the shields. Get Terran shields. Place on this thing. Mark 2 would have just been that. Let's get those done while we're there. Add that to the shopping list. Confirm that order. No longer do the dock and wait. Stop waiting for the signal.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
That thing is under constant attack.
system. IS mists.
I want to get rid of these satellites before I do end up going through the gate.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight.
See where we at.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. The void.
Huh. I got a plan, loose plan in my head. I'm thinking the amplifier that we're going to come up across. I want to get like 50 laser towers first. See if we can lay those down and out first before we do the attack.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Okay. Just fly the ship.
We found something out here.
Ignore it. What is she doing? Is she gonna actually be able to collect this lockbox? This will be interesting to watch. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
You don't stand a chance. Is that supposed to scare me?
I don't know what you're doing. Something that I do think I want to do. Go there.
Entering system. Black hole sun. Entering system.
Let's take this for a
Grand
spin and try to
exchange.
clear up some of the way in Hactiva 1 while the other
Ma'am.
ship is getting its upgrades going on.
Superhighway. Grand exchange. 4.
That was close.
Entering Grand exchange. 4.
Whoa. That one kind of surprised us. Come on.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Business seems to be booming. Look at all these ships going all over the place.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Ah, come on. Screw the highway.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. First satellite. It's got to go.
Satellite.
You don't need eyes in this space. Next satellite's got to go.
Advanced satellite. SE.
I'll wipe you out.
No, you won't. Oh, you're talking to the. See, no, never mind.
M. Satellite.
Oh. Satellite's got to go.
N.
Big mistake. Big and long mistake.
M.
Oh.
K.
Okay. Don't need to be around the K.
M.
No good.
B.
Let's do a quick save because I might just try to take on this K. If I can get the good right angle on it.
M.
Split line mistake. I'll wipe you out.
M.
Mm-hmm. Where you going now, buddy?
M. Shield generator. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shield generator. Okay. Explosion imminent.
Yeah, we're out of there.
M.
Mm-hmm. Okay, time to get out of here.
Try smarter next time.
What kind of condition is the station in? Oh, you following me? You did too? Yeah, I didn't want the party to end. How did you dodge all of those?
M.
That machine can actually shoot. Big mistake. Very big mistake. You're finished.
Come on now.
M.
coming back?
That machine can actually shoot.
M.
Come on now.
Not enough silence. You are surplus to requirements.
M.
Engaging.
Yeah, I think the station is gone.
I'll brace you. You really
Oh,
think
the
you
station
can
is
do this?
still barely there. Barely. Okay. Wish I had something to repair the station with, but alas, I do not. 60,000. I'm just flying here so that I can tell them to return home.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Ma'am,
I can wait there. Mm. See, do I have any place else I can teleport to? Okay.
Striking. Setup spotted.
Because I got to get my teleport to
Didn't want to do that.
reach further.
That machine can actually shoot.
There's also an I, no, H? Is he on H up there?
Entering system.
Was it an
Marking
I?
time. Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Okay.
Array up.
Alright, now let's see. Get out my way, baby girl. See about going to go find this homeworld.
Entering system. The void. Jump gate. Second contact.
Oh, we're in the void, that's right.
Entering.
Wait, let's take a quick look, because can I now fulfill
System. Second contact.
wrong one?
Entering system. Argon Prime. Argon Wharf.
Let's see if we can get those Argon engines upgraded.
Docking granted.
Nope, not right now.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
326,000. 460,000. Let's do 15. Because it's going to be a hell of a fight with that amplifier. Hold on.
Okay, that's weird. Okay.
Highway, Atikva's choice. 1.
All right. Hack that back. One. It's time to start.
Entering system, Atikva's choice.
Hack box choice 1 is currently here. Let's keep it going.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Minotaur, jump gate, unknown sector.
And here we go.
Danger, entering system.
So that is the arcane function of that peculiar apparatus. Those Xenon do not recognize you as an enemy.
But now we gotta find the gates that we need. I don't think either one of these is it.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Is that the best you can do?
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
Found it! A gate connecting our space to split space. Excellent! I've looked into and analyzed the socio-political forces at play in the split territories. However, that is not a conversation to hold over comms. Maybe to discuss this.
Yeah. Not what we want though right now. Up here. We need to get over here somewhere, I think. Oh, no. That is not what we're doing. Wait, do we have all this stuff? I can make those other things. It's gotta be. There we go.
Superhighway, unknown sector. Entering Arcus Cascade 17. Unknown ship.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going? If there's a gate dead ahead.
PE. Wyvern gas. Jump gate. Unknown sector. Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Where are we at? Okay. That's a gate right there, right? Yep.
Unknown station.
Hang on, shipyard. Ah, come on.
Entering system. Savage spurt.
It worked! Great magenta flight spirit of cybernetic science, it worked! Ha! I can barely contain my excitement.
Stranger, explain yourself. Who are you and how did you get here? Why? What a mess. Meet me at these coordinates immediately. I'm providing you with an escort.
What is this? A Xenon station? I think we might have already passed one of these earlier. I must say, I am rightly flabbergasted by its intricate entanglement. And such an aggressive color scheme.
Oh, no sightseeing.
I already went right past it earlier, but if that's what we're going to be, if we can get to destroying that at the end of this stream, that'll be a good point.
Docking granted.
Here we go.
Successfully done.
Oh, glad you're reasonable, stranger. I'm adding you to the admission list for my office.
That does sound eerily familiar. I think I will terminate my communications for now and observe quietly.
Okay. Let's get up.
Cover deactivated.
Let's make
Ma'am.
sure that they don't have any instructions going on. Good. Oh, haven't heard anything about the research lately. Still gather materials. Okay.
Hello.
New balance 177. We are low. Hmm. We're pretty low right now on that, huh? Solar power, defense platform, wharf, and I think there was a shipyard over here, it looks like. So it's their base is like, whoa, people. Contingency suites.
Finally, come in. Well, where do I start? Where would you start if you were in my place? You suddenly barge into our system in a ship that obviously doesn't belong to you. You're a damn security risk.
Then why am I still alive?
Because you're not the first to arrive here. Ever since the realignment of the gates, we're picking up scrappers, adventurers, scientists. Maniacs! All of you! But we can't let anyone die out here. There are already far too few of us.
Are you trying to recruit me?
I'm not asking you to join the Yaki. We all have our allegiances. But I am asking you to have a closer look. Make your rounds, see how we live. Might just change your perspective.
Okay. What is this place?
Oh, have I not made my formal speech yet? Welcome to the home of the Yaki. Freedom-loving, freebooting, and who am I kidding? What you see here is the last remnant of the Yaki. At least the last that we know of. When those gates shut down 2 generations ago, my people got stranded here, together with the Xenon. Most died in that first week. A few found hiding spots inside an abandoned outpost. And then, some stars and augmentation artists found the solution.
How did they survive?
These things on my face, they're not just for show, you know? I don't exactly know how they function, but they keep the Xenon away, most of the time. But that's not all. This orc art also lets a few of the most gifted Yaki do things to the Xenon, brought them here and there. It doesn't always work, and you've seen what happens when you indulge too much, but it kept us alive. And so here we are, pirates to some, abominations to others, and with the Xenon strapped to our back like a damn tumor. Doesn't matter if we stay or leave. Either way, we're fair game.
Obelisk was killed in a fight. Just letting you know.
Good, then he's no longer a threat.
Don't get me wrong. It's kind of sad that he's gone. He was a good Yaki once. But the way he plastered himself with those cybernetics, with no regard for his or our safety, there's really only one way this could have ended.
Are you letting me leave?
Damn right I am. Thanks to that fool Obelisk, the war's already underway. With you on the loose, there'll at least be one more pilot with a brain. And a conscience, I hope. Another thing, I called you a stranger earlier, and that was a lie. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey.
Our old... Oh no, not in this playthrough. He was not. Yeah, he was our old wingman. For a little bit.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't know if you were expecting to see me. Maybe you were. Maybe that's why you came in the first place. It doesn't matter. What counts is that you're here right now.
Why did you disappear?
That's not an easy question to answer. I guess I was kind of overwhelmed back there. If you remember, we thought we were hot on a trail, and then everything went nova. Organic pulled me out when that maniac Obelisk disabled my ship. Been here since then, flying with the Yaki, testing out my powers. Meet me outside. We'll talk some more when we're back in our pilot seats.
Okay, we're not going to undock yet. I want to see a couple of things first. First, let's check out the representative office. No. Representative office.
Greetings.
Show me your licenses, please. None. I figured.
Goodbye.
I want
Greetings.
to see your blueprints. No modules. Medium and S-class ships. 9 mil for the Cook Army. 2 mil for the Mora. Yeah, we really got to get our weapons, our blueprints, our money up so we can get blueprints for all this different type of stuff.
Goodbye.
Okay. Ship dealership, yes. Let's see. We can do all kinds of mods. Don't have the money to be doing all kinds of mods though. Maybe that one. Hmm. Yeah, we do the drag mod. Not the greatest. I ain't got that much money to play with right now either. Yeah, I think I want a bigger shield amount. These mods we're getting are not that great. I don't know what this other. Engine rotation and engine forward thrust. Okay. Okay, pretty good on that one. The other ones are crappy percentages, but
Hello.
let's see. Craft one of those. We can craft 6 of these. Which we only need one, so those other 6 we can sell. And then beryllium. You can craft 13 beryllium. Alright, now let's see if we can get our money come back up.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I need a trader corner. There we go.
Can I help?
Show me your wares.
Here you go.
Okay, so let's see. Don't tell me you just man, you just a legit trader. I can't sell my ill-gotten stuff to you. How about I make some caviar and
Goodbye.
maybe that.
Can I help? Here you go.
You're not liking any of that stuff, huh? Wow, the first aid kit can go. Oh no, you did take some of the. You taking it at a hit, but I'll do that. I'll leave
Good luck out there.
one thing of caviar because I think I need it later. Even though I'll probably get more by that time. Let's try to re-roll a couple of things. Yeah, let's reassemble this. It's better. Reroll that. Better. That's good. Bolt repeater. Oh, no. Nope. We're just gonna go with the straight slasher mod then. Oh no, not slasher. Which one was the piercer? Okay, first slot 1 repeater, piercer. It's fine. We're just gonna try to get an increase on each of these guns. Okay. Nope, we can redo that one. Okay. That's better. Okay. We do this one. There we go. Okay. We modded up the ship. We got a little money in our pocket.
Maria.
Ma'am.
Let's see if we can do this clean.
Alright, time for straight talk. First of all, it's damn good to have you back. I've been waiting for an opportunity, and here it is. Secondly, this place stinks. We're about to take a real close look at the heap at its center. And thirdly, it's really good to have you back. Just wanted to make that clear. we should get going. If you have something on your mind, just call me, yeah?
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Corral Kami.
Hey.
You mentioned something about powers?
Powers? I got none. I've showed off my superior maneuvers from time to time, and just got lucky that no Xenon decided to turn me into scrap. All these cybernetics do for me is make me look like a damn outlaw. No chance Earth is gonna take me back. At least these Yaki aren't gonna kill us as long as you have access to Saul. And as long as I act like some Xenon whisperer prodigy.
What can you tell me about Organic?
That woman. Despite appearances, she's not the Yaki leader. And it shows. They don't trust anyone with power. But someone's gotta keep them away from each other's throats. And that's how she got to where she is now. Helped me out a great deal, but that doesn't excuse what they did to us. To the outpost. And to Saul.
Why did you really disappear?
Obelisk knocking me out is why I disappeared. That much is true. But these people didn't save me out of the goodness of their hearts. They spied on me. On us. Observed us like lab rats. And when they thought they'd found a candidate for their twisted augmentations, they snatched me away. Okay, not all of them are like that. Just the hardliners. But those are gaining an influence by the minute.
I need you to do something for me. Follow me.
Oh, I was waiting for this.
Alright.
Amplifier station.
Man, look at our speed go. Good God, it's going. This thing is actually faster than experimental?
Time to clue you in about the real deal. That over there, my friend, is an amplifier station. The only one under Yaki control. You've seen what heavily augmented Yaki can do with their cybernetics, eh? This thing, if turned on, further increases the strength and range of those Xenon attacks. Organic says they need it for their own safety. And as a dead man's switch when the Protectorate inevitably finds and attacks this place. But she doesn't understand. None of them understand. All they're doing is hiding and delaying until they suffocate, or someone like Obelisk snaps and turns this side of the gate network into a slaughterhouse. In the end, despite all their precautions and with all the technology in the universe, these people have nowhere to go except out and through. This system, this entire situation is a giant ticking time bomb. There's only one way to stop it once and for all. We have to destroy that amplifier. It's brutal, but Mission Command has trained us to make hard choices. These people have shown me kindness, but I'd trade them all in for the safety of Saul. I've gathered a handful of fighters who want to stop this downward spiral at once, regardless of their own fate. It's gonna take serious preparation to make this work, but you've always kept a cool head when I couldn't. Awaiting your command, Wing Leader.
Okay. One thing I need to do before we get started, because I want to drop Okay, here we go.
property. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to deploy laser towers. Let's use V. This new map will delete the following other maps. Are you sure? Multiverse map. What the hell is multiverse map? Okay, let's see. Would B be fine? Okay, B. I don't know what multiverse map is, but okay, let's see.
Hello there, pilot. Since you and your friend have already inspected the merchandise, I guess there's nothing else for it. It's time to put all our cards on the table. When you've got a moment, have a look at the briefing I just sent you. And before you flip your hatch, I'm not asking you to betray Earth. Well, I guess I am, but, you know, desperate times and all that. Think about where you want your loyalties to lie. Mull it over, consider all possible consequences. You're not the first to attempt this mission, but you might just have a shot at success.
Okay. Current mission is parallel to mission. Yep. Got one more laser tower to deploy, okay. But let's take a look at Fate of the Yaki. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not this playthrough. We're going to save them from themselves.
Is she insane? She can't possibly think that we would ever ally ourselves with her against the Protectorate. Actually, now that I think about it, these pieces of human trash are already contemplating genocide to save themselves. There's no reason we shouldn't do the same. Yeah, you know what? Let's tell Mission Command about this whole mess. Get the Terran Navy to warm up the big guns.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. There's more to this than meets the eye.
What the? Who's this joker?
Allow me to introduce myself. Dal Busta, political analyst, private tutor, and bon vivant extraordinaire. Look, if you want these two factions at each other's throats right this instant, who am I to judge? Nobody likes pirates, and helping the Terrans wipe out the Yaki would certainly put an end to their shenanigans. All it would take is for someone to inform your precious Mission Command about this dire threat. But what if you tell them the exact opposite? No Yaki threat, no Terran military response, no fuel for the Yaki hardliners. It all unravels and the Yaki are back to square one. Who knows? They might even end up needing some outside help with their xenon problems. I'll leave you two alone with your thoughts.
I honestly don't know what to think. It's your choice, I guess.
Okay. Let's start destroying.
Cover exposed. Station.
The Yaki don't like this one. Here they come.
Go away!
Dang it. Come on now. I gotta stop running across and running into the thing. It's taking up my shields.
Trouble now.
I don't feel like I'm doing very much.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Down to 80%. This drifting and shooting is, I don't know if I'm actually doing anything though.
In space.
I've got one of them blowing up already. %. Okay. Yep. 2%. Okay. So we're doing something.
What have you done? The station was our lifeline! Get out of the system now, or I can't assure your safety.
Let's turn on our cover.
Xenon Defense Platform. SE. Rhea Asteroid.
Space flags. Come on now.
We found something out here.
Oh, ignore it. Is that it?
Corral Kami.
It's that gate. Nope, we want to go the other way. But nice. I don't know if laying those laser towers just kept the other people off of us more than anything, because I didn't see them shooting at the station. Oh, score speed. Let's go report in our success to our boss. Everything is claimed. Okay. There's a highway this way. Oh no, that's a shipyard. That's not a highway. What's that way then? There we go. We hit it from the back. What the?
That wasn't exactly unexpected. Let's see if we can get her to talk to us. Organic! Organic, are you there? We don't have to part like this!
What do you want? I've got every single Yaki hardliner banging at my door, demanding my head because of you fools! Be glad that I held them back from hunting you down.
Yeah, we're very sorry about that, but you didn't honestly expect a plan like that to work, did you? Listen, you've got to understand that this entire project was bound to fail. All it did was keep you holed up in your system, with no bright spot to light up your miserable existence. You put a gun to the Gate Network's head and expected no pushback?
You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you think that taking away the best protection we had against the Terran Scourge would somehow give us hope? How delusional can you be? You know your people best. No threat short of a total annihilation would keep them from scouring the entire Gate Network to subjugate or eradicate everyone who dares to oppose them.
No! You got it backwards. Can't you see that? If they'd learned of a threat like the one we just wiped out, they'd have had no choice but to retaliate. Now, there's at least some chance of a peaceful solution. We only have to talk to the right people.
As if that's going to happen. The moment you step back into their ranks, you're going to tell them that we're here and that we're vulnerable. And then your dutiful superiors are going to suspend you, lock you up, put you under surveillance. You're an abomination now, just like us. It's time for you to face reality. You have nowhere to go. Make your choice. I'm done with you.
We're too close to home. She's right. I can't show myself. You'll have to be our envoy. There's no time. We'll make the right decision. I trust your instincts.
Nav beacon. F. Nav beacon.
Okay, I don't even know why I stopped for that.
Jump gate. Sol.
I mean, I know what I did because of the loot goblin in me, looking at all that loot there, but we don't need it.
Thanks for your help.
60? Oh, nice. Oh man, this is... Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Entering system. Sol.
Going on 5 hours.
Accelerator. Mars.
Lined it up nice and pretty this time.
Entering Mars. Docking granted.
Ah, come on.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Let's save real quick before we tell her that there's no threat. We single-handedly saved the day. Well, we had a few friends.
Welcome back, Operative.
About the Yaki.
So, what's the status of the investigation?
I've reached a conclusion.
Excellent. Then tell me, are these Yaki an organized threat to the Protectorate? Do they have a base of operations that we can target?
No, they're not organized. Not really. Yeah, no, they're
I
not
see.
organized.
That conclusion does match our observations. These pirates behave far too erratically. In that case, I will attempt to sway intervention to tone down their war preparations and instead get an anti-pirate task force underway. Again, excellent work, Operative. You've done Saul a great service. My only regret is that we haven't found out what happened to Cadet Shinneman.
Well, here's hoping you made the right choice, huh? Whew, you better make your way back to the Yaki headquarters and tell Organic the good news.
All right.
Morea.
Another thing, Operative. Intervention let me know that the ship that's been anchoring in front of our headquarters is not actually an attempt at intimidation, but simply a decommissioned heap of scrap. It may require a few finishing touches to become fully functional again, but I'm sure you can make use of it. I'll transmit the ship's location to you. Consider it a reward for your efforts.
Nice.
Docking granted.
We got the big boy now. Or at least one of the big boys. Yeah, it is there. Okay.
Ma'am,
Ooh.
Rhea. Docking granted.
It's up here, isn't it? I went down, but it's up here. Okay, I can wait in this. No, no, no. Can we get a person who's highly qualified? We'll send you to Delilah. Why can't you be transferred right now? But I want you to be. Oh, because it's untalking me now. Yep, you're now the captain of this vessel. The rapier needs to have a different person. And then we can go there. We might have to redo the orders.
Can I help? Ma'am.
Okay. That'd be interesting to watch to see if she's still, just because I switched the captains around, if she's still able to fulfill that role. But with that done, nope, not lettuce. Wait, I thought I told you to dock. Oh, she's still executing. Okay. 2, 2, and 6. We get 5 now. Beacons. Yeah, I'm not really going to look too much into all that right now. All around. And we want crew. Let's get like 10. And then the rest Marines. Yeah, I think that's good. Confirm that order. And this is where we're going to end today's stream. Just save it in that slot. And as I do apologize for the constant interruptions in the stream and breaking of the stream. I will, as usual, post this up on YouTube afterwards. But thank everybody for taking the time to watch me as I do a playthrough of X4. We have successfully saved the Yaki from themselves. Yeah, it was a long one, but it was a good one. And as always, I would like for everybody to ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and enjoy life. Peace.